श्री गौरी साई कृष्ण बलराम राधा श्याम सुंदर की जय। श्रील भक्ति विकास स्वामी महाराज आविर्भाव महोत्सव की जय।
संसारदावानललीढलोका त्राणाय कारुण्यगणाघनत्वम् Goswami Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivrajakacharya Shtodarshana Shri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki Jai. Prem se Gaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Govindo Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki Jai. Shri Mathura Vrindavana Dhama ki Jai. Shri Navadvip Mayapur Dhama ki Jai. Shri Jagannath Puri Dhama ki Jai. Ganga Mai ki Jai. Yamuna Mai ki Jai. Tulsi Devi ki Jai. Bhakti Devi ki Jai. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai. Srila Bhakti Vikas Swami Avirbhav Mahamahotsav ki Jai. Srila Bhakti Vikas Swami Maharaj ki Jai. All glories to the Assembled Devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the Assembled Devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the Assembled Devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to Shri Guru Shri Gauranga. All glories to Shri Prabhupada.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Shri Radha Shri Krishna Balaram Gaur Nitai Vishnudev Bhagavan Panchatattva Guru Parampara and all assembled Vaishnava devotees of the world. The books was for yesterday are as follows. We did 50 small books, 144 medium books, 79 big books, and 83 Mahabig books, which includes 48 Bhakta stacks and 7 Saptarishi sets, for a total of 356 books distributed. Srila Prabhupada's translated book distribution ki jai. Shri Radha Shri Krishna Balaram Gaur Nitai Vishnudev Bhagavan Panchatattva ki jai.
Jai केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्तिप्रदे देवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः वृन्दायै तुलसी देव्यै प्रियायै केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्तिप्रदे देवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः वृन्दायै तुलसी देव्यै प्रियायै केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्तिप्रदे देवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः
विष्णु भक्ति परिदेवी सत्यवत्याय नमो नमः
तुलसी देवी प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णु भक्ति देवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः
वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णु भक्ति परिदेवी सत्यवत्याय नमो नमः
वृंदाय तुलसी देव्यै प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णु भक्ति देवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः
वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णु भक्ति परिदेवी सत्यवत्याय नमो नमः
वृंदाय तुलसी देव्यै प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णु भक्ति देवी Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Srila Bhakti Vikas Swami Maharaj Avirbhav Mahamahotsav ki
Jai.
Okay, so today we are celebrating the auspicious appearance of His Holiness Bhakti Vikas Maharaj. So schedule is we have Darshanarti at the usual time, 7:15, followed by Maharaj's class from 7:35. Requesting devotees to be present. Please don't be, unless you have some service assigned by Jita Girish Prabhu. We expect everyone to be here, attend the class, hear from Maharaj. And then, so that class will go on till about 8:45. And then we will reassemble at 10:45. 10:45 means 10:45, not 10:50, 10:55. We'll be reassembling. We'll have bhajans from 10:45 to 11:15, followed by offerings. Devotees will read their offerings beginning at 11:15 a.m. All the way till 1 p.m. Devotees are requested to pull up their offerings, keep them ready so that you can read. All disciples and aspiring disciples and anybody else who wants to share some glorification are also welcome. We will be calling devotees in the order of their seniority and to read the offerings, unless of course they're in the kitchen and want to come later or however they want to work that out. Okay, 1 p.m. will be Aarti, followed by Pushpanjali, and then we'll have a feast at 1:30 p.m. And then at 5 p.m. we have an all-temple Ishtagoshti. That means the women are also there. So please assemble at 5 p.m. in the Prasadam Hall for Ishtagoshti. Again, also, there's plenty of time between the feast and the Ishtagoshti, and we do request all devotees to be present. Okay, Hare Krishna. Anything else? Any other announcements? Questions? Yeah, okay. So, welcome back to the ex-California crew. They're now Atlanta again.
Jai.
So, happy, really happy. It's been a long, long time. It feels like forever. So, Charandeep, Mahosha Prabhu, Amayatma Prabhu, Giri Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Okay, all right. Let us offer our respectful and humble obeisances unto all our Vaishnava devotees of the Lord who are just like the trees, oceans of mercy, and full of compassion for the fallen conditions. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhyascha. Shri Gaurnitai Krishna Balaram Radha Shama Sundar ki Jai. So there's going to be some breakfast cooked for those who are not fasting. I forgot to announce, all disciples, aspiring disciples have to fast for half a day. And for those who are not fasting and for those who are too ill to fast, prasadam is being made, so please contact Chandan Acharya Prabhu if you require breakfast prasadam. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram. Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Ram. Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare
Nitai Krishna Balaram Radha Shamsundar Ji.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram. Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
I'm almost done actually.
You're not using the cardboard?
Oh girl, I forgot. Well, not for Grimrock at this point. It's already like done. We did the top time. Darn. She's gonna get upset. I feel it. I'm not on that cardboard at all. I don't like baby square.
You don't like what?
Little baby specimens. Well, let's do that. I forgot.
15 minutes. Stop. We're moving so
I forgot the cardboard. It's kind of too late now.
Okay.
It's fine, even for this. Oh, you talk about wait, do what now? Yeah. What? Okay, so the top I need it or what? It's not good. Okay. Yes, Marjorie. Do you mind?
Seriously, you have the garlands?
While you're talking up there,
Huh?
you said something?
I said you have the garlands.
No.
Oh my God.
Mother Shubida? Where's the girl?
They're in the, I showed you, they're downstairs in the window. I don't know if you're sharing.
Yeah, shit, you really sure. Mother Shubida, could you do me a favor, please? Can you help? Can you grab a garland? Yeah. It's in the window, by the where I usually sit.
Lots of you're clear?
Where it is? In the window.
In the window?
Yeah,
No,
where I
you're
usually
clear.
sit. Hold on. It's where I usually sit for a job, like in the window there. Okay, in the first time, I'm always there. Huh? Yeah, I think your mom could both over there. How you doing up there? Good.
All I need is an hour.
Another hour?
No, I said all I need is an hour.
I know. I was like, wait, am I doing my time right? And then I was like, oh, okay, it's time to talk.
All right. That should be fun.
Girls,
I should be done by 7:10.
yeah, 7:05.
7:03.
Oh, I can't really tell. 8 o'clock so well.
Next is done.
Jai
Rajagacharya Stotra Shata Sri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Prince Gaur Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Ki Jai Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopi Govinda Shamakund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Mathura Dham Ki Jai Yamunamaya Ki Jai Gangamaya Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Ki Jai Tulsi Devi Ki Jai Gaura Pramanande Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the Sama devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the Sama devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the Sama devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Sri Prabhupada. Anything into your phone, YouTube usually doesn't play sound.
Oh, really?
It's been nice for you. Maybe it's better to use an HDMI cable.
What?
Because YouTube videos, they usually don't play audio. We tried it before from the Vyasa Center, remember?
What?
We can try it again.
अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपी गौशांकुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय वृंदावन धाम की जय नवरी धाम की जय गंगामयी की जय यमुना मई की जय भक्ति देवी की जय तुलसी देवी की जय Samavita Bhaktavinda Ki Jai. God Premanande Hari Hari. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. All glories to Sri Prabhupada. Namaham Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharne Nirvishesha Shinyavan Pasyati Deshataya. I'm going to read from Chaitanya Bhagavat with commentary by Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada. Someone can read this, the English translation, just to save my voice a little bit. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Sri Chaitanya Bhagavat, Madhya Khanda, Chapter 5, Text number 8, translation by Bhumipati Prabhu, probably, and commentary by Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Goswami Prabhupada. Do you have a copy with you? Okay, I'll read the Bengali verse. This is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu speaking to Nityananda Prabhu about Vyasa Puja. Shuno Shuno Nityananda Shripad Gosai Das Puja Toma Vaibhi Kontai. Translation.
O Shripad Nityananda Gosai, please hear, where should we hold your Vyasa Puja ceremony? Introductory knowledge of the absolute truth, Vrajendra Nandana, who is the predominating deity of the Samvit potency, is called Veda. The marginal potency, one of the three potencies of the Supreme Lord, has spiritual characteristics. Advaya Jnana. Vrajendra Nandana is situated within the concepts of knower, knowledge, and the object of knowledge. The Lord, who is the personification of knowledge, takes the form of sound and manifests as Vedic literature. When the Vedic literatures consisting of knowledge related to Sambandha, Abhideya, and Prayojana fail to check impersonal concepts, then the Advaya Jnana, or absolute truth, gives up its variegated characteristics. In the perfectional stage of their impersonal conceptions, those who give importance to material variegatedness lose their individuality. Sri Krishna Dvaipayana Vyasa divided the Vedas into three parts, the Rig, Sama, and Yajur Vedas, entangle materialistic persons in Karma Kanda and create illusions in their understanding of the actual purport of the Vedas. Since the impersonalists do not accept the eternality of distinctions such as great and small, they are unable to accept Sri Veda Vyasa as spiritual master, and they therefore forcibly consider him the propounded of their ignorance. Being unable to understand the actual intention of Srimad Vyasa, those covered Buddhists who claim that the Supreme Lord is a product of matter and are thus bereft of his service, consider themselves Brahman, which is devoid of distinctions such as individuality, devotion, and aversion. Srimad Ananda Tirtha remained a true servant of a spiritual master and became renowned as the topmost follower of Sri Vyasa by establishing a difference of opinion with such persons. In the disciplic succession from Madhva, we hear topics of great personalities like Sriman Lakshmipati Tirtha and Sri Madhavendra Puripada. Although the tradition of Guru Puja or Vyasa Puja is current among the Mayavadis or the Panchopasakas, in such Vyasa Puja there is a prominence of false ego. Due to the absence of pure devotional service, they can never conduct Sri Vyasa Puja. In the Mayavadi Sampradaya, the make show of Vyasa Puja is seen on Guru Purnima Day in the month of Ashara, June, July. The Vedas state that the very moment one develops detachment, one will retire from material enjoyment and achieve a taste for the service of the Lord. In this regard, there is no consideration of proper or improper time. As soon as the living entity's material enjoyment is vanquished, he approaches an Acharya and takes shelter of his lotus feet. Taking shelter at the lotus feet of an Acharya in this way is the real meaning of the term Vyasa Puja. Sri Vyasa Puja is a prescribed function for all four ashramas, but particularly the sannyasis should observe this function. Members of these sampradayas in Aryavarta that accept the teachings of Sri Vyasadeva are famous as Vedanugas, or followers of the Vedas. Every year, they all worship their spiritual master on his appearance day. The most suitable day for accepting sannyasa is Purnima, full moon day. Whether impersonalist or personalist, all sannyasis worship their spiritual masters. That is why Vyasa Puja is generally celebrated on the full moon day of Ashara, which is considered the appearance day of the spiritual master. The servants of the Sri Gaudiya Math observe Sri Vyasa Puja every year on the 5th day of the waning moon in the month of Magha, January, February, as a sign of respect. The observance of Sri Vyasa Puja differs in various branches since Brahmanas of all four ashramas who have undergone the prescribed purificatory processes are under the shelter of a spiritual master who represents Sri Vyasa they more or less regularly worship Sri Vyasadeva as a prescribed duty. But the annual observance of Vyasa Puja is the beginning of worshipping the spiritual master throughout the year. Another name for Sri Vyasa Puja is Sri Gurupada Padme Padayarpana, Padhyarpana, or bathing the lotus feet of the spiritual master with 5 ingredients, or the process by which it is made, known that the inner desire of the spiritual master is to properly serve the Lord. That is why our well-wishing guide and predecessor spiritual master, Sri Thakura Narottama, has glorified our primary guru, Sri Rupa Goswami, as follows: Sri Chaitanya Mano Bhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamagyam Dadati Swapadantikam. Venerable Sri Rupa Goswami Prabhupada, who has established within this material world the mission to fulfill the desire of Lord Chaitanya, give me shelter under his lotus feet. The most merciful Sri Chaitanya Deva's pastimes of distributing love of Krishna that Sri Rupa prescribed to his followers as the remedy for curing the disease of aversion to the service of the Lord, or the ideal offering for Vyasa Puja.
Om Jnanatirandhasya Jnananjanashalak Chakshurmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Nama Shrishtam Manamapi Shakti Putra Matra Swarupam Rupam Tasyagajam Urupurim Maturim Goshtavartim Radha Kundam Girivaramaho Radhika Madhava Shamprakto Yasya Pratita Kripaya Shri Gurum Tamnatasmi Shri Guru Paramananda Premananda Palaprada Vajananda Padananda Sevaya Umaniyojaya E Guru Gyanada Dinabandho Swananda Data Kurunaika Sindho Vrindavana Sina Hitavatara Prasida Radha Pranaya Prachara Guruve Gaurachandraya Radhikaya Tadalaya Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tadbhaktaya Namo Namaha Vandeham Shri Guru Shriyataf Padakamalam Shri Gurunda Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagajatam Sahagana Raghunatham Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Pada Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhamita Guru Vaishnava Bhagavan Tina Smarana Hoy Pigida Vinasham Anayashe Hoy Nijavanchita Puran Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Adgavira Pigopala Svikurya Kripayayadi Tadaiva Sambhayava Krishnayus Tatpriyajana. Another year passed since the last celebration in which you all kindly gathered. Last year was in Puri. One feature of these Vyasa Puja programs is that we get to visit various holy places, which Srila Prabhupada also started to create in the Western world with New Vrindavan, New Mayapur, but there is a great difference. The holy places in Bharata, one reason being that they're recognized as holy places by much of the population roundabout, whereas in New Vrindavan or New Mayapur, these holy places, by the surrounding population, they're considered some kind of anomaly in the middle of their materialistic civilization. And they're recognized as holy places when so many other people visit also. We have a crowd gathered here of several thousand. But in Tirupati it's nothing very special, because there are thousands and thousands of visitors every day. Same thing in Puri last year. So many visitors. Anyway, now the year's passed, thank you all for faithfully serving. You come to offer thanks to me, and I'm offering thanks to you also. A king, there's no meaning to a king without the subjects. There used to be kings in India, the king of a village with 10 houses, would be known as the Raja. So he's also a king. But a king becomes glorious for his activities, but the activities have to be executed in conjunction with the subjects. We say this king did this and he did that. He built roads, he built temples. He didn't physically build them, other people did that. He couldn't do it without the cooperation of his subjects. And a good king elicits the cooperation of his subjects by being a good king. He does his duty, and then everyone else becomes inspired to do their duty. So you can see the analogy that you're all doing so many services, and that goes, a lot of the credit comes to me, and we're all in the Gauriya Parampara, so just like we see in the Bhagavatam or elsewhere, it's well known that the Yadu dynasty, Raghu Vangsha, we can see the names listed in the Bhagavatam, in Ramayana. We'll see the names of so many great kings in those dynasties. So they all add to the glory of Yaduraj, of Raghu. He's already glorious by his own activities, but those who come in his genealogical line, they can add to his glory by being his descendant, or alternatively they could put a blot on the reputation of his whole family if they do not behave properly. Many of you submit written offerings, which is published in a book, and it becomes, last year was quite a thick book. I gradually went through reading all the offerings, little bit every day. It took a few months to go through, and I have to thank you all for your continuing affection for myself, and I especially appreciated from reading the offerings how many of you are carefully listening to my talks and becoming enlivened by them, taking instruction from them. From these written offerings, and by your behavior, I can appreciate, feel the love that you have for me, and I regret I can't individually reciprocate with all of you to the extent that you would like. Ekala amaka, ekala malaka amikaha kaha jabu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, I'm only one God, how many places can I go to? I'm invited to so many places, but how many places can I go to? So I'm trying to fulfill my role of Guru by giving knowledge through writing and through talks, and I pray that you will be satisfied with that and will benefit. There are many devotees who are more knowledgeable than me. For instance, Mukunda Datta Prabhu is more knowledgeable. Actually, everyone's more knowledgeable than me, because every one of you knows something that I don't know. It may be in Shastra, or it may be in history or whatever. So there are devotees more knowledgeable than me. Definitely there are many who are more intelligent than me, more capable than me, who are better in their social interactions than me, overall better persons, but somehow or other Krishna has sent you to me, and I'm trying to serve you within my capacity. That's all that's required. It's not necessary to be... Of course, Guru is meant to clear the doubts of his disciples, so he should have Shastric knowledge. But apart from Krishna, no one can know everything. Even Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who was known as a walking encyclopedia, sometimes he would say, he said, well, I saw that book so many years ago and I don't remember what was written in it. Someone asked him about some obscure book. In these Vyasa Puja offerings, I say, a recurrent theme is that devotees see me like a father. And I was thinking about, what is that? How am I a father, like a father? Because a father gives sense gratification to the children. Material father trains them in how to live in this world as a competent fool within the material world. And he gives physical shelter, and in other ways provides services expected of a father to a child. So the father figure analogy goes so far. But I suppose the analogy is the idea that some feeling of protection, affection, guidance, like that. Another year has passed. Within the last year, a few things that I did. I'll just recount some of the things. Most of the time, I'm just sitting. But not sitting doing nothing. I'm sitting working on books. In the last year, in the last several years, most of my time has been sitting, working on books, or sitting giving talks. Last year, I was present at the installation of the astonishingly, splendorously beautiful Sri Gaur Radha Vallabha in Bhopal. Are they more beautiful than your Radha Govinda? What do you think? You're never going to agree to that. Same Krishna, but he has his different forms of beauty. It's, sometimes Srila Prabhupada was pressed to say which are the most beautiful deities, and he wouldn't budge. Radha Landanishwara, and his favorite deities within ISKCON. His Kulashekha, who's from England, was living in New Vrindavan, and he was trying to get Prabhupada to say that Radha, Vrindavan, Chandra are the most beautiful. And Prabhupada said, yeah, they're very beautiful. But he wouldn't budge. Shri Radha Shaha, Shri Madam Mohan, Shri Radha Shaha, Shri Govinda Charan, Shri Radha Shaha, Shri Gopinath, 18 Thakur, Gauriya Nath, 18 Thakor Goria Ke Koryat and Artasat, 18 Charan Bando Tine Moranat. Krishnadas Kaviraj says on behalf of all the Gauriyas that Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Govinda, and Radha Gopinath are the three lords of the life of the Gauriyas. So you can have more than one favorite. It's a very good ceremony, very nicely conducted by the ISKCON Deity Worship Ministry devotees. I'm not very liberal in the matter of having deities installed, because I want to see it's done properly. Deity worship, do it properly or don't do it. That's my policy. Should be done absolutely properly. Half-hearted, or if you don't have enough manpower, don't install deities. We have to be sure that they're going to be worshipped. Not just on the opening day. Everyone comes and Hari Bol, and then everyone goes, and there's not enough devotees to do the worship. So I'm cautious in allowing deities to be installed. But now they are there, and deity worship is going on, and the onus is on my disciples in Bhopal and myself to maintain absolutely pakka, first-class deity worship. I also completed that yesterday. We discussed a series of talks last year in 675 lectures on Vishnu Sahasranama. These talks I'm giving, I'm just trying to give the same message that we got from Srila Prabhupada. Of course, it won't be exactly the same. We could just read a transcript of Srila Prabhupada's lectures, but Srila Prabhupada didn't want that. We're all individuals, we all have our own realizations, our own personalities, so everyone is different. Guru is one, in as much as they all speak the same message if they're actual gurus. But even within that oneness, there's Vaishishya. There's variety within that. So different gurus may give different flavors of the message or more emphasis just on certain factors. We see this commentary of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. I don't know how much you could follow what was being said, but if we could understand what was being said, his manner of expression is legendarily difficult. But most of that commentary which we read is his speaking against impersonalism. So he was very strong on that. And our own Srila Prabhupada was very strong against impersonalism. So I'm trying to speak. And I said, many devotees are more intelligent than me, more knowledgeable than me, more capable than me in many ways, and everyone has different gifts that Krishna has given them. Everyone has their particular strong points. So one gift I've been given by Krishna in this life is some ability to speak. So I'm trying to use that in Srila Prabhupada's service, Krishna's service. And these talks are recorded and getting out to an ever-increasing audience of mostly serious listeners. You have to be serious to want to hear my talks, they're not meant for entertainment per se. It should be pleasing, but not pleasing for the mundane mind, but it should be pleasing by transmitting Krishna consciousness. My books in print in various languages has come to about 35 lakhs now, that's 3.5 million, and I continue to push book distribution, emphasizing on Srila Prabhupada's books. Srila Prabhupada said, it's not in the database, but I heard it several times from Prabhavishnu Prabhu, who heard it from Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada said that book distribution is the Guru's business. Something I've been getting behind in the last few years is set distribution, distribution of Bhagavatam sets, and we can add to that Chaitanya Charitamrita sets. We heard yesterday how the Swamiji from Nepal he's reading Chaitanya Charitamrita. And it's probably Srila Prabhupada's edition. Although there was an edition in Hindi before Srila Prabhupada's edition came out. That's that Fakir, what's his name? Shamlal Fakir. Shamlal Hakim, not Fakir. So he translated Chaitanya Charitamrita, Chaitanya Bhagavat in Hindi before Srila Prabhupada's work. So that was very popular in Vrindavan area, and I guess it got out to others also. But that was very gratifying to see how someone from a different sampradaya is so much appreciated, and we'll find that. We'll find even many. I just said yesterday how even the Mayavadis admit. Proper Mayava admit that Harinam is the only way in Kali Yuga. So all sampradayas, they recognize that. Even must have been the 1980s that some devotees went to see this Chandrasekharendra in Kanchipuram, those who are from Tamil background, especially Brahmin background. You'll know the famous name of one of the greatest sadhus of the 20th century, Chandrasekharendra, the Shankaracharya of Kanchi, Kamakoti Pitam. So when our devote Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj went to meet him for Samrat, and he expressed his happiness that the holy name is being spread all over the world. Prabhupada's preaching we see in India, it's had a tremendous effect. In Vrindavan, what a difference, then and now. Vrindavan's spiritual life has blossomed. There's, all the time there are kathas going on, and Vrindavan's become a metropolis, although not everyone's. In some ways it was nicer previously. But the fact that so many people are coming, it's like a traffic jam going around Govardhan a lot of the time. It is crushed in with the crowds doing Govardhan Parikrama. It's all Prabhupada's mercy because of what Srila Prabhupada did, as the Swamiji was saying last night. In Udupi also, this Pejava Swami, Vishveshwar Tirtha, another of the great sadhus of the 20th century, he also said that so many people are coming to Udupi now, it's because of ISKCON. I remember going way back to Udupi, it was like there's a few people wandering around here and there. It's packed all the time now. And he recognized that's because of Srila Prabhupada. And distributing his books, that's what Srila Prabhupada actually had his plan for. He had so many plans, but his main program for preaching Krishna consciousness all over the world and in India was by mass distribution of his books. And he wanted the sets distributed. But don't think that it's only Bhagavatam sets. You can do other sets also. Chaitanya Charitamrita, small sets of books. From ISKCON Salem during the December marathon, they concentrated on doing small books in sets, mostly in colleges, because the last year they couldn't do sets because the BBT didn't provide them. So this year they concentrated on small books, and in December they did almost 90,000 small books in Salem. In Salem, which is not Delhi or Bangalore or Tirupati, it's just a relatively small town. It's less than 10 lakhs population, but they did. So other books also. So I'm hopeful that all these endeavors by my disciples and others are pleasing to Srila Prabhupada. Actually, if we do book distribution, if we can be sure that whatever nonsense rascals we may be, but if we distribute Srila Prabhupada's books, we'll please him. So you're going to get mercy, for sure. And other people are going to get mercy. Also, I met some devotees from Goa yesterday, and one man, he was a hardcore, he was a Hindu, but meat eater, atheist, drinking. He got one of Prabhupada's books, and he went from being an extreme rascal to being bugging everyone in the village. You've got to stop eating meat, you've got to read these books. The effect of Prabhupada's book, so powerful. Farm projects going on, gurukuls, construction of a magnificent stone temple in Salem, Tamil Nadu, and we're hoping to open next year, if Krishna permits. You never know what will happen. Anything can happen. One whole year was lost in the construction when the chief minister of Tamil Nadu decided to close down all the quarries. And just 1 year, and you couldn't import it legally from other states either. So you never know what will happen, but Krishna willing, we're looking forward to opening next year. And it's not just a building, but there's a community. There are about 100 families living around. And with the inspiration of Srila Prabhupada, and inspiration continued from Sant Tukaram, Lokanath Swami. Prabhupada said, Lokanath Swami is just like Sant Tukaram. So with his inspiration, I'm also overseeing 3 Padayatras, one in Gujarat and one in Tamil Nadu, and one just started in the tribal areas of Maharashtra, bordering Maharashtra, Gujarat, Madhya Pradesh. So these things Srila Prabhupada wanted. He said there can be millions of carts. So we've got a long way to go. A lot of work to do. Yeah, a lot of work to do, and again, you are doing. I can offer all this to Srila Prabhupada and say that these are the things that I've been doing, overseeing in the last year. But practically, you are doing all the work. And I give the credit to you, and you're all coming, and you're going to do all this puja and everything, but I have to give the credit. I have to offer it all up to Srila Prabhupada. I can't digest all your praise and your offerings. I can't even take all your love. I'm just small jiva, so I have to offer it up to Srila Prabhupada. Otherwise I'll get choked with spiritual indigestion. Well, not spiritual, it becomes the cause of fall down. You always have to remember that everything we're doing is meant for the pleasure of Krishna, which we offer through the Guru Parampara. Especially prominent in our lives is Srila Prabhupada. All the prestige, it's all meant for his pleasure, and it's by his mercy that it's happening also. I was speaking just now about visualizing the universe and how small we are. Another way we can understand how small we are and how fortunate we are is by reciting this prayer. Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Ataf Pada Kamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavans Cha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Radhuna Tam Vitam Tam Sajiva Sadvaitam Savadhutam Prajana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhan. And just remember, just think, who am I? Who is my Guru? All the Vaishnavas, Rup Sanatan, Bhatta Raghunath, Sri Jiva Gopala Bhatta, Dasa Raghunath. Who are these great personalities? Advaita Prabhu, Nityananda Prabhu, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, all his associates, Radha, Krishna, with Lalita and Vishak. Who are we? Who am I? And we can imagine how insignificant we are if we just think of all these great personalities who we're linked with in disciplic succession. So all this honor, praise, worship should be offered up, must be offered up. The real offering, well, this is a real offering, you're coming together, but it goes on. It's not that Vyasa Puja is once a year, but it goes on throughout the year. Everything that we're doing, all the service that we're doing, we need to do so many things, so much we have to do. ISKCON in India has expanded so much. Actually, all over the world it's expanded also, since Srila Prabhupada left. It's expanded so much, but there's still so much more work to do. We need farms, we need lots of Harinam, Sankirtan, book distribution, devotee recruitment. We have so many things to do. Personally, I have a lifetime goal of trying to finish a few more books. Lot of work. A lot of work goes into making these books. However, I am at this stage of life when many people I knew in this life have passed away or appear to be just about to pass away. When we're at this stage of life, we know so many who are passing away, and it's obvious that those at my age, we don't have much more time. People wish me that I may stay many more years, which is kind of them, but by saying that, it's indicative that they don't really expect me to stay for many years. That my passing away any time is not unexpected. At this, of course, I may live in this body for 10 years, 20 years, who knows? But at this stage of life, it's not uncommon. You can just get sick and with one or two days just go. So I don't know how long I'll be in this body. I'm not in a hurry to go. It's all in Krishna's hands. But many things I want to do in Krishna's service. I'm a bit late. So many things to do. I feel like Arjuna, in the sense that he was collecting weapons and how to use them. And he was still in the prime of life when he used them in the Battle of Kurukshetra. So I've been studying and interacting with devotees, and I'm ready to speak on so many things and to write so many things, but time is there. Time is short, and my physical and mental abilities are declining. Physical abilities, certainly, and mental still there to some extent. So please excuse me if, like I say, I can't have as much personal interaction with all of you as you might like. The disciple is supposed to inquire from the Guru, and the Guru is meant to answer the relevant. The Guru is meant to answer the relevant queries of a sincere disciple. But I mostly don't open myself up to that because there's so many disciples, and I could spend all day. Actually, some of the questions I get, I need to write a book to answer them. But I'm delegating that to learned disciples to answer various questions, which is how Srila Prabhupada did it. After some time, he would ask his disciples, you please ask some senior disciples. So I'm writing books and giving talks, and many answers to questions can be found therein. About 2 years ago, I was asked to give a brahmachari class in Kansas City in America. And then at the end, some devotees asked some questions and I gave some answers. And Rishikesh Prabhu, who was with me, said, actually the answers are already there in my book. I didn't remember. He remembered. He must have. So like that, I've spoken on many things, and of course we have all of Srila Prabhupada's books there, and there's some feature of this, of my BVKS media, which is being produced now. It should be available soon, in which all of my talks are transcribed, thanks to AI, to get it done so quickly. And then you can search for various topics within the transcripts. And then, so you can get answers to many questions for that. So by not traveling around and meeting you all, I'm, in the long term, for the long term, trying to make myself more available and get more. I could probably get more accomplished by not moving around, by sitting and writing. And in this way, I might seem semi-retired, spending extended periods in one place, mostly writing, sometimes going out for short preaching trips. Not retired. Or even, I say semi-retired means I don't travel as extensively as I used to. I'm still traveling. But I'm putting in writing many things. I'm staying in one place, I'm eating, digesting, and vomiting. Means I'm studying various books, contemplating, and then putting in writing and speaking. And it's not all devotional books. There may be on science and so many things. It's going in writing. And I try to present things through the lens of Guru, Sadhu, and Shastra Chakshu. The first book I wrote was in Bengali, actually. I wrote it in English, and then I had a journalist whose name I don't remember now. He translated it into Bengali, and then Chaudhary something. Then we went through it line by line. Because we were in Bangladesh, and by circumstances we had to we had to move quickly. We wouldn't spend long in one place. And we were just going place to place and doing programs, but we didn't have many books, and we didn't have any practical guidebook for devotees, for people who are interested. So I wrote one book, which was the precursor of the Beginner's Guide to Krishna Consciousness. So that was the first book I wrote. So that is it's a book of instruction, and I'm trying to give books and teachings with practical instruction, practical guidance that will help devotees to go on in Krishna consciousness and to advance in Krishna consciousness. At the same time, I published that book, Vaishnava Shikha O Sadhana. I thought, well, I might as well make another book also, because there are so many verses in Chaitanya Charitamrita and Chaitanya Bhagavat and in the Vaishnava Padavali, and in those days we didn't have Chaitanya Bhagavat published in ISKCON, and so I collected some verses and made a verse book from that. So that's another aspect of myself, that I'd like to see the scriptures. Bengali language has been a great boon in my life. Sometimes, as people often do at this age, they think if they could rewind their life and do something different, what would I have done? Well, I would have liked to have learned more Indian languages, because for preaching is one thing, and also when we hear the devotees speaking in Telugu, and Tamil, and you can hear it's all Sanskrit, Marathi, another very sweet language, and you feel that I'd like to understand that and speak that also. So any of my Western disciples or anyone in a Western body who's on the right side of 50, I'm not sure what the right side is, but for learning languages it's the younger side of 50, you can learn an Indian language and preach. It'll be tremendously effective. It has a tremendous impact. I'm talking about the books I'm writing because that's one of my main services, and soon to be published, Krishna willing, but it's almost ready, is a book called The Mood and Mission of Srila Prabhupada. It might be published by Gaur Purnima. The writing is more or less finished, although it's never really finished until you print it. There's always something to adjust here and there. But the main thing going on now is the indexing, which takes a long time. Should be out by Ramanavami, latest, after several years of work. And I didn't imagine it would become such a big book, and that's true of Sri Bhaktisiddhanta Vaibhav also. It was just going to be a small collection of memories of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's disciples, and gradually it grew into 3 huge volumes. So this Mood and Mission of Srila Prabhupada, it's also going to be 3 volumes. Not quite as big as Bhaktisiddhanta Vaibhav. And I have more major books planned. Vaishnava culture, etiquette and behavior, for instance. That's the next one we have to start working. That'll be some more years also. So many thanks to the devotees who are helping me with producing these books, and then we have to distribute them, and they're meant to be read. So you can please help to distribute this new book, The Mood and Mission of Srila Prabhupada, and I'm hopeful that it will help the members of ISKCON especially to better understand who Srila Prabhupada is, what it means to be his follower, what he wanted from us. It seems that many of his instructions are largely forgotten within his own society, so I'm hoping that will make an impact. Maybe not if in this generation, maybe the incoming generation of leaders might read this book and think, well, why don't we just do what Srila Prabhupada wanted? And we can see what Srila Prabhupada wanted in so many areas of preaching Krishna consciousness. Srila Prabhupada gave us an impossible task to push back against and overcome the demoniac forces of Kali Yuga. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came for that. He's Bhagavan himself. They all stood against Kali Yuga, in which sinfulness is considered normal, proper, and desirable. For instance, slaughterhouses, free sex, abortion, contraception, Marxism. Now, we don't see anything in Shastra against Marxism, but it's an idea which is almost right, but the little bit that's wrong makes it terribly wrong. The idea that everyone is equal is true spiritually, but not materially. And even spiritually, again, there are gradations and divisions. It's had terrible impact in increasing the sinfulness of the world. Another bogus thing, you say we are against marriage. What about democracy? That's also bogus. Prabhupada, he didn't like that either. Demon crazy, he called it. There's something which wasn't even there when Srila Prabhupada was here, at least not in the gross form that we have it now, called wokeism. If you don't know what it is, you probably should, because it's impacting your life in a negative way. Feminism, well, that's all part of wokeism. Demoniac religions, multiple attacks on Vedic culture, even by people who think they are defending it. We have people who are standing up for Hindutva, and at the same time saying, well, we don't accept all these Puranas and so on. So it's a great task to stand up against the forces of Kali. It can be done combinedly. Sange Shakti Kalo Yuge. Strength comes by association. In Kali Yuga, it can be done. We should stand out against the forces of Kali Yuga with the weapon of Harinam Sankirtan, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mercy, and bring in the golden age by the power of the chanting of the holy names of Krishna and the distribution of Srila Prabhupada's books, and by establishing simple living, high-thinking, Krishna-conscious communities all over the world, showing people how to live as human beings and how to live as saintly persons. This Krishna-conscious movement is meant to lead the world from darkness to light. Srila Prabhupada said this movement will save the world in its darkest hour. There should be kirtan everywhere, not just a few devotees here and there. The whole world should be flooded with the bliss of Krishna consciousness, with the atmosphere that Srila Prahlad Maharaj wanted to benedict the world with. Svasyastu Vishvasya Kala Prasidatam Dhyayantu Bhutani Shivam Mito Dhya Manascha Bhadram Bhajata Dadhok Shaje Aveshyata No Matirapya Haituki. May there be good fortune throughout all the universe. This is Prahlad Maharaj's prayer. And may all envious persons be pacified. There's so many demoniac persons. May they all become peaceful and happy by Sankirtan. May all living entities become calm by practicing Bhakti Yoga. For by accepting devotional service, they will think of each other's welfare. Therefore, let us all engage in the service of the Supreme Transcendence, Lord Shri Krishna, and always remain absorbed in thought of Him. So this is Prahlad Maharaj's prayer for the whole universe. It's like saying Krishna Mati Rastu to the whole universe. May the whole universe be Krishna conscious. That was Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. Kali Kali Nama Rupe Krishna Avatar Nam Hoite Oi Sarva Jagat Nista. The whole universe can be delivered by this avatar of Krishna in Kali Yuga. Kala Prasidatam, rascals, stop playing around there. They're little boys. Getting a bit long for young boys. Young boys will fight, but you have to learn not to do it during the Bhagavatam class. Unfortunately, it seems that most of our devotees aren't aware, I'm talking about within ISKCON, of the mandate that Srila Prabhupada gave us, that we're supposed to change the world and uplift it by Krishna consciousness. And even disciples of Srila Prabhupada, who we always spoke about this, wasn't it? That when Prabhupada was present, we were always talking about how this movement is going to change the world. When you joined, it was probably still going on also, Tapavad Prabhu, was it? You joined when? Late 1980s? 70? 87. So still that talk was going on. How we're going to change the world by Krishna consciousness. But it's largely forgotten now. So this book is supposed to help to revive that, not in my words. The book largely consists of quotes from Srila Prabhupada with little commentary here and there. There are more than 8,000 quotes there. So it is authorized, pramanic. So this book is meant for re-education, waking us up, waking the movement up. It has great potential. Hanuman didn't know how great he was. He came to realize, then he went on to do great things. So this movement, we're doing kirtans, we're doing book distribution, building temples, but we're meant for much, much, much more. Individually, my message to all of you is, be all that you can. This is a motto that was adopted as a recruitment slogan for the US Army. Be all that you can. In other words, everyone has potential to do more. Of course, the US Army wants you to be the best soldier that you can. And Srila Prabhupada, as I note in this book, he often spoke about the army of Krishna consciousness, combating the demoniac forces. So be all that you can. There are so many devotees with so much knowledge and experience. Whatever you're doing now, do more. Take all this knowledge that you've been cultivating, give it to others. Don't be held back by laziness or lack of inspiration, clinging to material desires. Everyone can and should do more. Now, it doesn't mean that we all have to go out and say, here I am everyone, I'm the latest Jagat Guru. But within our own sphere of influence, we can do more. The housewife can go among the other housewives in the village or in the town and preach to them, invite them for satsang, whatever. Every one of us should try to do more for Srila Prabhupada's mission and his service. Now, Sri Giridhari Prabhu wanted to say something now about pre-ordering this book. He's been instrumental in helping me to put many of my books together. And yesterday there was supposed to be a BVKS media presentation, so we're going to have that this evening. So please, I'm asking you to be present for that. Rishikesh Prabhu is supposed to give that, but again, we don't know what will happen. We didn't expect the Swamis to come just at the time when the program was ending, so we had to chop something out. But many of you are listening to my talks, which disciples are supposed to do, and this presentation will show how you can get more out of it and how the distribution of that is being taken to another level. Oh, you're going to make the presentation, is it? Krishna Keshav Prabhu? Who is it? It's a joint effort. Chaitanya Nitai, not Jagai Madhai. No, they're definitely more in the Chaitanya Nitai Sampradaya. Might have been Jagai Madhai before. Okay, so come up and speak. And you all please stay here. And I'm going to go and, well, we already had Darshan of Radha Govinda in the picture form, and now I'm going, Revati Raman Prabhu is going to take me, I hope, and we'll go for that. But you please just stay, just 5 minutes, I think, 2 minutes. In India it's always 2 minutes.
Jai, Hare Krishna. His Holiness Bhakti Vikas Maharaj ki Jai. Srila Bhakti Vikas Maharaj Avirbhav Vyas Puja Mahotsav ki Jai. Tagore Premanande. Okay, so we'll reassemble here at 10:45. Hare Krishna. Ali, you'll take care of this light, please.